Okay. Sup, everybody? I'm back and more pain-free than I've been. I got a prescription, this morning after going to the ER last night for, I don't know, something that sounds like, a space alien. Ketorolac. Ketorolac? I don't know, it sounds like a space villain. But it's working pretty good. And I'm in a decreased amount of pain to the point where I can actually remember things and pay attention to what's happening around me. I'm not just completely fucking delirious, which is, you know, that's pretty cool. Other than that, I have not really been, have not really done much because I have just been delirious in pain. I guess I didn't really cover why I've been delirious in pain. At least I don't remember if I did, because I was delirious in pain. But I have,
who do we have here? Greetings.
that was a weird greetings. I have a gum cyst that is pressing on an
oral abscess.
Yes, oral abscess. Same thing.
No.
Is it not?
What the fuck is a gum cyst? A cyst is an entirely different thing from an abscess.
Is it?
Yes.
A cyst is a fluid-filled sac. An abscess is also a fluid-filled sac, is it not? Are they... What is the definition of abscess? Because I don't know. So I'll fold immediately.
An abscess is a localized, painful pocket of pus that forms in the body's tissue.
And what's a cyst? Because from my understanding, a cyst is the same thing.
So...
Good day.
Okay, so a cyst is actually not as bad. A cyst is just a slow-flowing, closed pocket of tissue filled with something.
Oh.
It could be air, it could be fluid, it could be anything.
Okay, so I was underplaying it.
Yeah.
I have an oral abscess.
An abscess is specifically a pus-filled pocket that's caused by bacteria.
Yes.
A cyst can just form in your
This
body
place seems
naturally.
familiar.
It's not necessarily pathogen related.
Yeah, well, I have a cyst that is, like, in my chin.
You have an
Abscess. An abscess that's in my chin pressing on a nerve that wraps up my jaw to my ear. So I'm on a pretty regular
Henry,
antibiotic, amoxicillin. And hopefully that does something.
I spent the happiest
I could
years of
probably
my
take
life.
my third one for the day soon.
It's such a shame to see the old place just
One-ish?
left like that too. Henry,
Okay, I took the
Stop
first
that.
one at 7, and then the second one at 1 or 2-ish.
come on. We still have to go to the market.
9-ish. Hopefully that helps, because I gotta be real. God damn, have I never experienced anything as painful as this. And I've been stabbed through the hand. I've closed my entire arm in a 500-degree oven. I've touched a pot with my hand, like closed my hand
Looking
on the
for
lid of a
something, lad?
pot that had fully evaporated all the water in it and was just
I
like
was just-
400
You won't
degrees,
find nothing
burning
here
all
no
the skin
more.
off the palm of
Let's
my
move along.
hand. I have hurt myself in very,
Forgive me.
very,
It's just
very, very egregious ways.
I remember this
I've cut my
village from my
leg
childhood.
open from the
When I was a
ankle to
boy,
the
my
knee,
pa, Martin, brought me here.
like falling out of a
Wait,
tree and having a
Martin?
branch just gouge
My
my
husband
leg
had an
open.
apprentice called
None
Martin.
of that
That was your
was
pa?
even as close to as unbearable. Why is the world flickering?
Are you exhausted?
No. What is that?
Your graphics card calling out for mercy. Is it updated?
Yes, but my GPU is barely doing anything right now. It's at like 30%.
I once again ask you the question: is it your drivers updated?
Yes, they're updated.
You didn't look. You didn't even check. How do you know?
He was my stepfather. But
Well,
he
I
raised
already
me as his
know.
own.
How do you know?
That doesn't
Because they're
surprise me.
auto-updated.
Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he
Talking
spent the
about
best
my
years of his life here.
about my
Aye. Those were good
bacterial
times, true enough.
abscess
What's your
that's
name,
causing
lad?
me immense
Henry.
pain. I kind of
I'm
didn't
Magdalene.
pay attention what was going
It's a
on.
pleasure,
So I'm
Henry.
trying to like
Care to come inside for a
understand
chat?
what's actually
I've
happening
a fresh
now.
pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I love soup.
I can't
Yeah,
refuse
give me
an offer
soup.
like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me then.
We decided we've got so many goddamn blacksmiths.
I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Install that?
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Scottish
Yes.
forge was the finest in
You
Kuttenberg.
actually know that?
Only then out
Yes.
of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices
Yes.
left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision,
Yes.
the forge's attic burnt
Show
down.
me your updated driver.
I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time.
I,
She's with the Lord now too, poor thing.
okay,
I was
we get
left
it,
here all
lady.
alone
Everyone's dead.
on joint
Give me
chair.
the forge.
This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty
Pneumonia.
nonetheless.
Probably pneumonia.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do?
Kills like everyone.
Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I'm
I
interested.
am interested.
Especially
kind of you to
if
say
I can
that.
get this forge.
I keep trying to explain
want to
to
become
the
a
guild that
master
it's not
smith.
a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's
That's
like
me.
talking to a
That's
stone
me.
wall year
Me.
after year.
Me.
The guild masters are too worried about their own
me,
business
me,
to listen
me,
to me.
This guy.
And
This
I'm
right here.
convinced
Me,
if we
me,
were to
me,
find a
me,
talented
me,
blacksmith,
me,
the
me,
workshop could
me,
be as
me.
beautiful
Give it
as a
to me,
chapel.
Give it to me. I
Like
need
when
to
my
make
old
swords.
Scotty used
and,
to run it.
And other things. Maybe armor. Give me more recipes to make things. Me. This guy. Right here. Right here. He wants to do it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith, like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned. From what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Good soup. Talk to Master Bushek. Alright, where is Master Bushek? Blue A. Oh, the door opened here. That was definitely never accessible before.
God bless.
Now, but yeah, and nonetheless, it hurt very much. Very unbearable for me. Nothing was working. The dentist had told me to take, like, basically 1,000 milligrams of medicine, like 400 milligrams of ibuprofen and 650 milligrams of Tylenol, and that was not doing anything at all for the pain. So I don't really know what Ketorolac is, but thank God for it, because I am actually able to
There was. Well,
not just
good day to you.
writhe in agony.
It's good to see you, lad.
Thanks.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, thank God to who as well?
I think maybe I did this out of my own not curmudgeon-y bullheaded wisdom.
Such a terrible bullshit line.
I think it probably had nothing to do with a wiser mind interjecting against my stubborn arrogance.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm
it
Henry
had
of
like
Skalitz.
absolutely
I'm interested
nothing
in
to
Master
do with
Skoda's
any of
old
my-
burnt down forge.
That I
I spoke to his
got
widow,
on my
Magdalena,
knees
about
and
it.
begged
Oh,
him
Christ.
to let me
I
take him
think
to
I
Didn't
the
pull
did
you
it
in
the
off the
Decided
street,
to
moment.
just
A matter of phone?
cry
Well,
and
I
cry
think-
More or less.
I think I did it on
All
my.
I can tell you about the forge
It's
It's the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'll take care of the money.
Without the
Aye.
help of
But
anybody.
only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The
You'd
Guild is a
starve
private
without me.
society made up of Kuttenberg burghers. And the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen
Yeah,
on the
that's probably
idea.
true. That's probably categorically true. I can admit that. Whether that be intentionally or accidentally, one of them certainly would have happened.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
3 conditions,
are?
got it.
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial.
Okay.
Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing
We all
these
know
days?
what the word frisky means.
I'm afraid he's no longer
dead.
with us.
He's dead.
He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
He's very dead.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Kobila, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I think we can do that.
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the Guild Forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is. Enjoy your studies.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, I want to see if he has anything new. Because we stole literally everything this man had. About 2 weeks ago. No new recipes. Many a material. I think we can bump it up 200
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
That's not worth it.
Really? How about this? I'll leave you with 90
Finally,
bucks.
a reasonable sum. Thank you. And come again, Henry. Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah, so that's why it stopped.
Okay. So, underneath the tower over there is where... I mean, should we just... Well, we need to read the book first.
God bless
Oh,
you.
wow, you can't read that at all. That's actually kind of hilarious that the in-game lighting affects your ability to read a book. Look, and I have the brightness up on this one. Look how it looks. Look how it looks on a normal setting screen. Can you make out a single word there? Can you make out anything? Or does that just look like a black rectangle to you? Okay, let's stand out in the sunlight. There we go. You can see it. The blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagans deities, such as Svorog, were said to be legends to the creator of the world, and were also credited with giving smithing skills. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all, for the power they wielded over fire.
Good day to you.
Masters of this craft held a significant, usually reserved, significant, or dignity. Not significant. It is so hard for me to read this old-timey font. Like that D looks like an S. Dignity, usually reserved only for village elders and representatives of the church. Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire, during the blacksmith's act, permeates the material, and the smith's hands, through the hammer, shape from the matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore only essential to the blacksmith's craft. It also doesn't help that I have old man eyes. So I'm like actually, I'm like leaning in, squinting, looking at the tiny little font. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color, which indicate the state of material and whether the work is progressing properly. The best time to work the piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During forging, they indicate a correct strike, but during heating the forge, they warn against overheating the material. I have never seen the material spark while you're heating it. I've never seen that happen. Another important aspect of working metal is regularity. The rhythm of hammer blows, a proven way to maintain the correct tempo, is the blacksmith's typical melody. Whistling. If the forging is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into its final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is then the heating and quenching of the finished item. In towns, blacksmiths gather in smithing guilds, whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of craftsmen, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belongs to such a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price. The motto should therefore be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind, and honoring its tradition and principle is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. That's it. Wow, I really donated 100 groschen for that book. It literally just explains like the tutorial.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time.
I really
Don't
am
even bother looking at that
aggressively
old
covered
clock
in
of
blood
ours.
all the time.
It's been
I don't even
stuck
know what
for
I
30
did to be
years.
covered in blood this time.
It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The guild's forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. I have one more question.
What did I do
How
to
can you tell you're making progress while forging?
By the sparks?
Dead wrong. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. You didn't know that one. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique
Can we
collection.
not make armor
And
though?
the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something
What did I
new.
do to you?
Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
I really want to be able to make armor.
God bless you.
I heard
I've definitely been here.
Well then,
Is
Are you
this
ready for the
really the
trial?
bloke?
Who
shall
am I
we
talking
begin?
to?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders. And now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
That's right.
Correct.
Let's move on to the second.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Correct?
Wunderbar.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's correct.
At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
A guild
Let's see
sword.
then.
Take a look at that.
Guild sword. Is it a long sword? No? I don't see a guild sword. Battle longsword. Oh, it's called a blacksmith's guild sword, not just a guild sword. I was looking for G. It's slightly better than a broadsword, but still worse than a dueling sword.
Genau.
Oof.
It would be a long sword, which are the hardest sword.
Stärker.
Special so far.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Okay, pretty good so far. Stick it and flip it.
Konzentrieren!
Let's see then.
Komm schön.
Just like Martin.
Stick it and flip it.
Genau!
Okay.
What's next?
We got at least a 3-star. Maybe we got a 4-star, but we did make 2 hits as part of it started to cool a little. So
Take a look at that.
there's a chance that it didn't get a 4 and we got a 3 because of that.
Stärker!
3-star.
All done.
Let's see what you made. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
That was very easy.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the
This is a funny
second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now
Stop
just the
stalling.
final step. Hang it up.
It's a pretty whatever sword, though. Oh wait, that is
Welcome
not
to the
the
guild,
sword I
Henry.
made.
It's now up to you to say a few words.
Ooh. This is the only one. I
Worthy
have a chance
masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestige. A few months ago, I promised to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear
What's going
it.
on, Nate?
In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a
I'll
kind
help her.
woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Okay.
Wait,
We're a master, master blacksmith now. Nice.
Has anyone tried to sell a ring or a rosary here?
Oh, I can ask him
Or a
about the
medal
other
or
quest.
boots?
Nothing of the
Tacos
sort.
are nice. I made
I
some
don't deal in such
focaccia
things.
and
Who
struggled
does?
to eat
How
one
should
piece
I know?
because of
Common
my fucked
trader?
up tooth.
Try asking one of them. Take care. And consider taking a bath, eh?
Aw, he hit me with the go take a bath.
Oh, what was I just thinking about? Greetings. Well,
Bro, calm down. Calm down. I barely stepped over the line. Alright, Boris? Alright? Yeah, one of my teeth is fucked up. I went to the dentist yesterday and later the ER because I was in so much pain. I have a abscess under one of my teeth. It's causing an immense amount of pain because it's pressing against a nerve that runs from my chin up to my ear. So basically the whole side of my face hurts. I got some good prescription meds after going to the ER last night, though, that are finally controlling the pain. And my dentist gave me an antibiotic, which is supposed to fight the bacterial abscess.
Show me your wares.
If I'm not showing improvement by tomorrow, I'm supposed to tell my dentist, and they're gonna give me a stronger antibiotic. And then I think,
Necessarily a stronger one.
or a different one. Yeah. A different one. Yeah, antibiotics don't come in strengths, they just come in variety. I know. Okay, this person doesn't even have recipes. But yeah, definitely the most excruciating pain I've ever felt, and it's not even close. Like, it's stunning how painful it is for just being a little pocket of bacteria in my gum line. Genuinely never experienced anything more painful, and I have hurt myself quite badly before.
I'd like to discuss the price.
well, I suppose we can try.
I want 1,100.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there, just lower your price a bit more.
Is this because I'm covered in blood?
Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing
Yeah,
business.
it's the worst,
Take
because
care.
it just... I think a big part of it is I've been hurt really, really badly in really gruesome ways, but no matter how intense that pain is, it's only pain that lasts for, like, you know, a few hours at most. Whereas, like, this pain is immediately, like, super intense pain that lasts for days. With no break. There's nothing that stops it other than drugs. Where's my water? Did I leave it in the kitchen? Yeah. The best way I can describe it too, because it just like it's like a nerve they said that runs from like the center of your chin up to your ear, is somehow it hurt in my ear, in my jaw joint, where like my jaw connects to the top half of the jaw, and then every tooth between that tooth and my ear all felt like they were being yanked on with pliers. That's like the sensation that it honestly it was giving me. It's just that every tooth between like one of these front ones and my ear just on the bottom jaw just felt like someone was yanking on it with pliers. In rhythm with my heartbeat.
Amateur.
Mind where you're
It is
going.
better to learn
They're
with
the
the
cause of the high prices. But I'm the one that gets
I don't know. They cut my retainer out because they said that was definitely aggravating it. It could have been that my retainer helped cause it, because abscesses just become easier to happen when there is trauma, and my retainer has been kind of fucked up for a while and was putting tension on the tooth. So it could have just put it could have put trauma on my gum, which made it easier for bacteria to get into it. Also, because I have a retainer there, it's impossible to, like an internal attached retainer, it's impossible for me to floss my front 4 teeth. Like, just literally impossible. So it makes it a higher risk for bacteria in between, like, the gum line. So that doesn't help. And then, but, like, it could have been anything. Like, I could have, I could have had a little cut created by eating crunchy food. Like, my suspicion is I had nachos last week, and my suspicion is that I cut my gum eating nachos. That's my genuine suspicion, is that I just cut my gum eating nachos, and then got unlucky with bacteria, like, working its way down into my gum. You know, I was looking at that after this. Because, like, that's a really good idea. A water floss. Yeah, I mean, I'd actually be able to, because they told me I'm gonna have to get a retainer put back in. They said I can't go without
Good
one.
news.
So
I
once
gained the right
this
to
gets
use the
finished,
Wonderful.
I
Finally,
have
we can
to
make some
get my
progress
retainer
here.
put, a new
I'm
retainer
just
put
worried
in.
that once you
So,
see
like,
the
I
message
need
side,
something,
you'll turn on your
because
heel and
it's
run.
impossible. It is impossible to floss those teeth, like, literally. And another thing is that I think I maybe fucked my retainer up flossing by just going one tooth over too much and catching the end of the wire and bending it upwards, which created tension on the rest of the bar. So, like, I also think I fucked it up flossing. So on top of that, like, it being impossible, flossing has a risk of damaging the stupid fucking retainer.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The
I
house will have to be
was
cleared
looking
out
into
first
a water
before you can do
floss,
anything
like,
else. The forge,
because, yeah,
as well as the floor
I
above.
need something
Clear
to
the
be able
rubble,
to do that.
put it in sacks, take it outside of the wagon.
Worst case
pick up the
scenario
things
is I
laying
might
around,
have to
sweep
have
the
a root
floors.
canal,
There's
because
much to do,
apparently
and I'm
the
afraid I won't
abscess
give
can
much
start
help.
like kind of
My
eating
back
the
isn't
root
what
of
it
your
used to
tooth,
be.
and
One bad
if
move and I'll
the
stay hunched over like an old
antibiotics
crone.
aren't
I'm sure I can
helping,
manage.
I
or
hope
don't
so.
help
Looks
after
like you have some strong hands
after
and
they
that you're not all
switch, if I have to
thumbs.
switch,
But first you'll have to get inside.
then
The
it
entrance from the
means
street is
that
blocked.
they've probably
I've been
done
convinced.
damage to the root of the
I'll figure it out.
But from x-rays and stuff, they don't think that's happened. They don't think that's happened, so that's why they didn't go straight into saying I should get a root canal, because they were just like, from what it looks like, it doesn't look too progressed. Like, it looks like we caught it pretty soon, which makes sense because I only started having any pain at all on Saturday, and then I saw them on Monday. So it's not like something that's been ignored for a long time.
I'll have
How
to
do I
open
get-
this gate from the other side.
Yeah, how do I get in? Huh. Surely we can get in there somehow. Go upstairs? Yeah, or at least we don't think so. But it could also just be in the super early stages of it where, you know, it fucking, isn't showing on an X-ray.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
But I'm gonna maintain my
This
dentist's
looks like it was an apprentice's
optimism.
room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna maintain my dentist's optimism and trust that they are correct in their analysis, and that I'm just gonna hope that the antibiotic works and I don't have to have a root canal, because that's gonna fucking suck. I know root canals are super painful, and they also have a pretty big yeah, a water floss. I definitely think I should get a water floss. Hell, you know, I might even be able to buy one from my dentist. Because, they've let me buy stuff from them in the past, like, special toothpaste and stuff. Okay, it's really nothing in here. Wait, am I looking for something? I did not pay attention to that woman at all. Nothing left but speak to Samuel Fella during the day. He's in a synagogue. Oh no, this is not it. Adept. Should unlock the entrance to the forge from the street and have a look inside. You need to lift the latch and open the gate into the yard. I should clear the rubble on the floor too. Can I clear the rubble in here? What is going on? Oh. Oh, great. Manual labor. Fuck. They conned me again. Just sword on the ground there. Okay, where should I put that? Oh, there's a cart, of course. Can I hire people to do this? I have a lot of money. Do I have to be the one to do this?
One sack after another.
I know what this is worth. Like, I got paid to move some bags, and they only gave me, like, 15 groschen. Oh, it's a broken sword. I'm guessing this is going to become my community chest. And this will become like my bedroom or something. Oh, I didn't have to have a bag for that. That's odd. But I do have to have a bag for whatever I'm putting in right here. Who just has a pile of rocks?
Wish you had a pile of rocks.
I'd make some kind of retort that you're lame for that, but no, I would like to have a pile of rocks. It would be
Carrying those
kind of
heavy
cool.
sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
Like, it would be really cool.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
I'm still just absolutely covered in blood. I literally don't even know what I'm covered in blood
It is
from.
new, I suppose.
Have you tried taking a bath?
Actually, I'm not stinky. I'm actually low stinky level.
Well, if anyone asks, just tell them it's pig's blood. Or, no, you'll get arrested for that. Chicken blood?
Actually, wait, no, I'm high stinky, but for some reason the Hun is not available. I should go to a bathhouse. Where's the bathhouse?
When's the last time you left Fortnite?
Here's the thing. Like, literally last time I played.
Yeah, but how many in-game days have
You have a pile of rocks. I mean, a pile of rocks in your yard is different than having a pile of rocks in an upstairs bedroom.
Are you afraid of water or what?
So now you're just judging people for where they like to keep their pile of rocks?
I'm saying a pile of rocks in your backyard is very normal. Who has like a 500-pound pile of, like, not even fancy rocks, just gray boulders in their bedroom?
This is medieval Europe. You can't just leave your rock pile outside. There's no such thing as backyard rights. People would just walk by and go, ooh, free pile of rocks, and then take your rocks.
What do you mean? As a landowner, I literally am the only one with rights. The rest of these people are basically slaves just because they don't own land and I do.
Yeah, but if the rocks disappeared in the middle of the night, how would you know?
Oh, I'd know. I'm Henry the Terminator. Henry the All-Knowing. Henry the Destroyer. I would seek out the rock thieves and annihilate them with prejudice.
Good lord, what did you run around
Why can't I climb that? Okay, I can climb there. It's such a long distance to the fucking bathhouse.
Sake. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
You stink like a pig.
Well, I'm in a bathhouse for that reason.
Look, what can I do for you, you stinker?
They're so mean.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, we're open.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Oh, that's cheap.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
No one owns a bath. I would have to own a bath. I'd actually have to own a bath maid. So I'm not rich enough to own another
all clean
person
and bandaged
yet.
up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Did that woman just express disappointment that I did not hire her as a prostitute?
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Show me what you've got on you.
Must we,
Hang on. What's this about?
Must we engage with
Sir.
these, with the...
Got anything stolen? Anything banned?
I did not
Show me
realize I was
everything.
naked.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
I don't give a damn how you look or who you are. Show me what you're carrying, or I'll haul you straight to the pillory.
I do not believe I can consent to a search. This is happening because I'm naked. I normally pass that dialogue check. Do I have anything stolen?
You lout! You're under arrest!
No, I'm not. Punk ass! You ain't got moves like this. I'm naked and free. Do you know how fast the naked man can run? Like the wind.
Ah!
Why is a dog attacking me? Ha! Look, I know I'm naked. Stop staring. I know my Henry is showing, but look, it's not that unusual.
Fuck! I'm not up to this!
What the fuck? That dog! It won't leave me alone. Fuck me. Fuck that dog. Oh my god. Bastardous animal. Why did this dog even chase me down? Is it a cop? It's a wild dog in a city? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now we have to, dodge other people for a while. Because, like, that's a guard. If we get near him, he will try to arrest us because they share a hive mind. Okay, what else do I need to do in here? Can I clean up in this room? I could sleep on the ground in here. Oh, we can sleep here. We still can't access that chest.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Oh, okay. Can't do that. How am I supposed to get in the front then? Ah. I just clear the barrier.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Yeah, it is, buddy. But you're as strong as an ox. You have a 500-pound carrying capacity. That makes you stronger than, like, almost every man alive today. How many people can casually walk around with 500 pounds? You're literally superhuman. Literally bags of rocks. At least it's pretty easy to avoid guards over here. Because it doesn't look like they really notice me over here. Scrap metal. Steel. Scrap. What is that? Fastening materials? Iron.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
Okay, oh, here's another pile of rubble to take out. Then maybe we can dust this place off and put a torch in here. Boop. Probably would have been nice if I unblocked that door, so we... I mean, it's probably about the same distance, honestly. This is not much of a walk.
Those sure look heavy.
Yes, they are heavy. Probably like 500 pounds or something.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Sweep the floor. Alright, sweeping. Dusting. Maybe we can get a painter in here.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it.
Sketch.
I'll have to ask Magdalena.
What is a machine? What does that mean? Okay, we did a pretty good job dusting things off. Keys to the upper floor. Well, we already lockpicked it, so the keys don't do much.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And
Yes, I
hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush.
Why
And over
didn't you ever
something so
make it
silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
Oh.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called, And how do you think that turned out?
Well, they didn't do it.
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off
Oh,
along
they
with the
just
money.
stole the
There
city's
was no money
money.
left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing
More
left to do.
chores.
You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Building table. Okay. Old bed, old ladder, useless junk, leaky barrel. Garden. No shop sign. Okay. We have to get certain amounts of prestige to afford better signs. Well, we definitely have to fix the roof. Fish scale, bordered, ochre. I kind of think this one looks the best right now. Ruined upper floor. Oh, we can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. That's what we just did. Chamber, old bed. Okay. I don't know if that really does anything. You get really fancy fucking beds. Okay, nothing you can do there. Useless junk. Nothing we can do there. Wow, it takes 11 to replace the useless junk. Collapsed shaft. Nothing we can do. Yeah, damn, there is not a lot we can do to any of this. Okay, can we fix the forge? Because the forge is fucked up, and I didn't see fixing the forge on this list. Because how are we supposed to make a forge? Huh. Woman, talk to me.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity.
But you need my charity.
If you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Okay, but can I use the forge? It looked entirely unoperational. Oh, it suddenly works. I guess I just had to talk to her. Does she care what kind of axe? Okay, no, it's this axe. Okay, I barely made any axes, so hopefully we don't fuck this up, because we have really not made many axes. The only advantage on an axe is that it's one piece. Oh, no, that's not the right color. I pulled it too soon. That's the right color. Okay, give it a little more heat. Stick it and flip it. It's hard to... The color on this just doesn't look right, too. We flip it. Oh, there's more... You know, I didn't realize we could hit it in the other parts. I thought it was only on the edge. Give it a little more heat. It's looking mostly good. Just don't want to mess it up. Doesn't take much to heat it back up. We already flipped it. So we don't have to flip it again. And we're done. Okay, I have no idea if we did a good job or not, because this is literally like the second axe we've ever crafted. I just have literally no idea what the pattern for axe crafting is. I'm gonna assume we did at least a tier 3. Oh, we masterworked it. We masterworked it. We max quality'd it. We're goated like that. We're goated like that. Okay, I guess she's asleep. Loser, having to sleep. I say that, but I don't even know what my energy level is. Oh, it's 100. I literally can't sleep. Oh, because I have the perk that gives me energy while I'm fucking blacksmithing. Okay, we'll take the time to study a book. We'll starve before we run out of energy. We actually, like, doing work counts as sleeping at this point because we have perks that give us energy for working. Okay, we upped strength. We upped agility. We almost never dodge, but we might as well take it. Same with these. Like, I don't actually need any of these because they're unusable for us. So there's no reason to even take those perks. You could do Master Strikes with unarmed. I actually didn't even know that. Dude, unarmed is so broken. I haven't turned it into a clip yet, but a couple days ago, we straight up 1v20 with unarmed combat. Like, not even an exaggeration. We literally just sleeper held, like, literally every human being inside a building at the same time. We were like fucking Goku in there.
Greetings. You stink.
We went fucking...
You know that?
I just bathed!
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token. It was good to see.
Okay. Wait, what happened? Yeah, all of my armor stinks.
Henry.
Dude, I'm gonna sue that bathhouse. They didn't do their fucking job. I paid them to clean my clothing, and they just didn't.
Careful.
Excuse me, townswoman. I need to clean my clothing. Could you please hurry and get out of my way? I actually got scammed by the bathhouse lady. Okay, now my stuff is washed. That's just crazy. They didn't actually clean my clothes. I'm starting to think that's not a real bathhouse, and it's actually just a whorehouse.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
Okay, wait, how do I turn my accent?
What would you like to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the merchant's quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors, the journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and the rest you know.
Okay.
It was good to see you,
What about
Henry.
this quest that I just did for you? Oh, that's right. I have to sharpen it.
In the name of the Father, and the Son.
I did forget to do that. Is there a sharpening wheel in here? There is. Wow, it actually started pretty sharp already.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright, 1 master quality sharpened axe
Holy
for you.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
Yeah, I don't care.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold on to the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I am great at dice.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Till we meet again, Henry.
Oh, we upped our prestige by 1 point. What can we do in here? Nothing. What is that? It's a little crocodile holding a boat? What is this? What an odd little detail. Okay, I kind of wish the material chest was down here instead of upstairs. Because that means if I'm going to store materials... Also, wait, where did she say that chest was? Oh, cool. It shows when we can do something. Expensive shit. Unpainted. Wow, it takes a lot to paint stuff. There's no reason to upgrade this. Or this. Can I wash stuff here? Okay, we're up to, wait, we're up to 4. Did that unlock anything? Pile of junk. Yes, a green door. Okay, that's all. Yeah, where's this chest that we can put stuff in for sale? Oh, is this the chest?
Almost done.
No. Because I have a lot of stuff we could put in there. Okay, yeah, we can launder clothes here. I wonder if we can make an alchemy bench. I'd love to be able to make an alchemy bench. Yeah, I assumed the chest for selling stuff would be over here. But I guess we probably can't do that stuff yet. We have to increase our prestige. So we're supposed to play dice with Boris. Let's try to not get caught by a guard on the way. Because let's see. You know what? Nothing we have is stolen. We could have actually let them search us. We don't actually have anything stolen. That's silly. Yeah, we could have let them search us.
Lord be with you.
Damn, that's a guard right there. We can't sprint past him. We'll get caught.
Ugh. Back.
Bloody hell.
We're just a normal guy that nobody wants to arrest. We're inconspicuous. Hopefully we don't cross another guard, or we're kind of boned. Booyah. A turn we can take. It's a guard right there. Yeah, can we craft polearms? That's another thing. It feels like there's a lot of types of weapons that we just can't craft. Like, can we craft maces? Like, what's up with that? This is a weaponsmith.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Hello, Master Endlin.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Shields, too. Like, can we not craft shields? Yeah, he doesn't have dick. The only thing is this one knight sword blueprint, but we don't even need that because a knight sword isn't
What can
good.
you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
We haven't been able to find a blueprint in so long.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is this the right building? Hello, Master Boris. First, let's
What do
see
you have
what
for
you
sale?
have. Because maybe you have recipes we don't have. You have a lot of armor. You have no recipes. Oh yeah, we sold this stuff to you earlier. None of your armor is even good. Like, it's all shittier than what I have.
If it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I cleaned things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What
Yes.
game would you like to play?
With a badge. Big rollers only.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Weak knees have no place at my table. Devil's dice. Lucky die, and then 4 cautious cheater die, and then golden doppelganger badge.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, so we're not playing with badges then. Okay. Pretty bunk roll, but we can do better. 1, 2, 3, no 4. Rough.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Devil's head die is not a lucky die. Let's just do this, actually.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Maybe we can get the devil's head die in something. Bust. Ugh. We busting all over the place.
These ones here.
Classic slow roll strategy.
Alright, that'll do.
He's rolling with an odd, let's see, we can recognize the dice. He's got a shrinking die
They're yours,
and a odd die, and then normal dice. Dude, he's giving me devil eyes. No 3, otherwise this would be an okay hand.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Boss again? Oh, damn, the devil die screwed me, because the devil die could have been a 1 there.
These ones
if it was
here.
any other dice. The devil die is kind of the one you want to get out of your hand first.
Alright, that'll do. Oh no! Not
Bus. We all bussin'. We took the lead. A normal slow start.
These ones here.
It's probably just... It could bus. Oh? takes that. He's gonna take
Finished.
that an end. Yep.
Your turn.
Cautious play.
Well, this'll be a
we
quick
opened with a
game.
bust. That's crazy. We bussin'. We're just hosing
Alright,
it down.
that'll do.
Bussin' on the walls, bussin' on the boards, bussin' in our seat. Ooh.
These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
That's right. Antibiotic time! I know how to open a child-proof lid. Okay. We'll take 1-5. Ooh, no, it's a 3-5. And we'll try it. Don't screw us. Oh, screwed us. He got such a good hand, we had to try.
Alright, that'll do.
Wait, did he not have a straight? Am I crazy?
My God! Oh,
Okay,
come
he busts.
on!
We busting left and right. OMG.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Yeah. He's got a triple two that he ignored there. Is he the worst dice player ever? He had a triple two. Yeah, I think he might actually be throwing on purpose or something. Is he just bad? Like, yeah, he ignored what I think was oh my god. He ignored what I'm pretty sure was a straight, and he ignored a triple two.
These ones here. Alright, that'll do.
If he didn't have a golden defense badge, we would have won already with our doppelganger badge.
Well, fuck me!
He busts. This is a high bust game. Oh my god. Another twipple. Yeah, we'll just score and pass. We'll just keep taking those thousands when they show up. And this guy, ooh, okay, he finally took a big hand. But it wasn't even, oh, and he pussed out? He paper hands that shit. Oh my god! Back to back. Oh wait, we're dumb. We could have, okay, we could have probably just won the game right there, but we didn't. We're an idiot. We got distracted by the ones.
These ones here. Oh no!
And then he
not
busts.
good.
He opened with a 5 bus. Fuck a 33% chance times 2 that we can continue. We won't risk it again. Especially because we're just so close to winning, we can just inch our way up. He's got triple ones right there. Okay, I was about to say, if he ignores that, we know that he's throwing the game on purpose. No 3, otherwise this would be a straight. Slow roll start. Yeah, honestly, we'll do that, because then we're only 1,000 away. That's just so close, we can nickel and dime our way to the top. Oh my god, that's a crazy hand.
Your turn.
I mean, we could do 4s. And a 5. And we can score and continue. And
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
100 to win. And we get it. We get way more than we need. And we're a winner.
I'm stopped.
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Well,
Aye,
I've
but
got
he
good
did
dice.
more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice,
I think
you
he's
could
saying
spread
that
our
my
guild's
pa
good name.
fucked and he
What do you
fucked
mean?
hard.
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you
Really?
understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
It would be really great if some people would sell me some goddamn, where are we? Sell me some, wow, he's got a big ass house. Sell me some goddamn, recipes that I don't have. Alright, who's this other master we need to talk to? Please tell me he's not on the other side of the fucking world. Okay. So yeah, it's the beige. The beige symbol. Look both ways.
Now we have you, you ruffian. Jesus Christ,
Halt!
be praised.
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. The law is the law. When a guard tells you he's going to search you, you stop where you are and let him search you. Now you'll pay a fine so you'll learn a lesson. And then I'll search you, like it or not.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
That's right. Why do I lose reputation for successfully passing a skill check, though?
He knows I have customers.
Don't know exactly what I want.
Do you need help?
Greetings to you.
I should have just submitted to that search. I didn't realize I didn't have anything stolen.
What's happening here?
No, komm. Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Show me your wares.
If he has anything. No swords. Nothing there. His shields aren't particularly interesting either. I mean, this poleaxe is kind of interesting. No recipes. Okay. Let's pull some stuff off the horse, I think. Oh no, the horse is only carrying smithing materials. I guess I don't really have... Huh.
Mein Freund.
Wait, can I sharpen that?
the laundry today?
I don't think so.
No, I cannot. It was in the weapon area, so I was wondering if I could do something.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please, be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine.
Oh yes, definitely. Definitely. Inebriation definitely makes thinking easier.
So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder.
All these
Allow
Germans.
me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
I mean, yeah, we make the most valuable stuff money can buy.
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
Easy.
I'm sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that truly hold power here. Our is among the most influential. And our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us. Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back. Assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Do they mean
Ja,
to
das
say
stimmt.
blackguards?
I would guess
Why
they
do
have a camp
say
somewhere nearby.
blackguards?
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Oh, I've never
Thanks.
used weapon poison.
That'll come in
before.
handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
It's kind of fun that he gave me some free equipment. Okay, let's see. All the way out here? Let's just... Oh, can't travel from this location. I just wanted to speedily get to the front. This is how we leave. Wow, every one of the guild people have such big-ass houses.
Halt! Don't move a muscle! I have to search you. What's the rush?
I'm in a hurry to see my wife. She's not well.
I've heard that before.
Can't you just let me through?
Aye, if you pay up.
They like searching anyone. Horse? Oh, there you are. Alright, horse. Hurrah! Whoa! Come on, horse. You're dumb as hell.
The journey itself was great.
Die!
Let's try and not get hit by a tree branch and fall off the horse. That does happen to us quite frequently. Get out of the way. I wish we could find a better
They
horse.
attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
Surely we can spot a wagon. Really just a bunch of fucking deer. Is that the remnants of a wagon?
Whoa!
This is the remnants of a wagon.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Ooh, that's a good arrow. That's not a good arrow. They're well equipped, whomever they are. Equipped with piercing arrows.
Really have to cheer her up like that?
This has to stink so bad. Can't even tell which side is the ass. Okay, they probably went this way because it looks like tracks went this way. That's just rocks. Here's a bag. Oop, didn't mean to pick up whatever that was. Let's see, do we see anything that would indicate where they might be hiding? I'm assuming this is a huge area. Yeah. Oh, well, shit, they're right there? Oh, there's a horse.
At the mill. I was there with
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Hope you didn't talk to him.
Well, not really.
So you did talk to him?
A little. Is that a problem?
How many times have I told you he's a dirty double-crosser? What did he say to you?
He said he'd take me on a couple of jobs.
Two
He's
of
got
them
some
here.
easy work lined up.
God? Sure he does. He's trying to get you in trouble. In the end, he'll fuck you over like everyone else.
Then
Just what he said.
two here, three.
You don't like because he shagged your woman when you were in the same gang.
Oh shit on your grave!
Yeah, will you?
You wanna try me?
Yeah, I'll
no
try you.
chance!
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck. Take that furious rock, Sammy!
Oh shit.
Now you're finished.
Fucking maces are OP when you're in armor. They just need one good hit to rattle your bell. But you know what? Bows are overpowered. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh. Okay. Stupid.
I'll kill you.
Look! Shit on your grave!
Wait, why can't I? Am I out of arrows? Oh.
I'm all yours!
Bandages.
I've been waiting for you.
Fucking... You ain't shit when you're not surrounding me. All of your fucking armor sucks. Okay, wait. Yeah, why was I out of arrows? I have like a bajillion goddamn arrows. I literally have 145 of these. Or 54. 154. We almost fucked that shit up. Where'd those other bastards go? Stop chasing me. Where'd you bitches go? Even your dueling longsword is garbage. Wait, Wait, they're just gone? Where'd they go? Bandits, Brigadine, garbage. Rings are worth taking just because they're light. Sketch for armor 3? What is that? Noble sword, we already have it. Lost documents. We can take a bite and steal their food. There should be, we counted 5 guys and we killed 3 of them. So there should be 1 more guy. Or 2, 4, no, there should be, oh no, we killed all of them. Because that's 3 and then we killed 2, that's 5. Okay, so no, we killed them all. Alrighty. Give me that precious, precious deer pelt. I guess deer meat. Let's see. What is this? Sketch of plate sleeve. A plan from which a skilled armor in your forge can create new plate armor. Whoa, this is our first armor sketch. I almost thought they didn't exist. Fuck yeah. This is our first armor sketch. That's so rad. You know what? Just because there's one really close by, let's go over to this alchemy bench. Because I've actually almost used all my marigold potions. Just gotta grab some fresh marigold. Which is normally almost everywhere. Looking for orange flowers. Don't need eyebright. Orange flowers, orange flowers, orange flowers. Here's some. 3 marigold. I don't even totally remember. Let's see. Player. Crafting. Potions. Marigold. We need nettle, marigold, and water. We can use the dried nettle, but at least half of the potion has to be fresh for us to have, you know, great quality. So we can make, I mean, 3, I think we get 5 per. So that'll already be 15.
The Lord be with you.
Okay. Aha! Fuck yeah.
My God. Oh, well.
51? That's entirely too much marigold. Okay.
God bless you.
Digestive potion, cockatiel, marigold. Okay. You will need water, handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of marigold. Add nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Easy. Yeah, I'm always covered in blood. Okay, it pre-grabbed us the items. So we'll just throw that in there. I'm sorry, wait. We have fishbowl memory. It's 2 marigold? Yes, 2 marigold. So we'll throw our 2 marigold in. We're making some health potions because we made some forever ago, but we're almost out. So we get to flex that we're also a master potion maker. Okay, we can lower this for a boil. And we can grab our dried nettle. It's at a boil. Throw it in. 1 turn. Flip it before it's done. And pull it off the heap before it's done. Then grind our marigold. Add it in. Booyah. And we should have what I think will be the highest level of marigold potion, because we normally have this recipe down perfect. We've never crafted Henry quality, but that's also because we haven't crafted... Yup, I was about to say it's because we haven't crafted potions since we gained the ability to have Henry quality. That's right, we're so goated, we are our own measure of quality. Dried nettle, and marigold. Marigold. Bop. And marigold. Bop. And nettle. Bop. Lower it. Yeah, I want the Henry quality. I hear that guy's potions kick you in the balls. It could be that we messed it up a little by adding the nettle before it actually was boiling, but we'll see. Nope, still counted as perfect. It's a little annoying that the herbs reset every time. And that I can't just like keep them on the shelf, because like I have 39 nettle and 53 marigold. So like, why in the world are you gonna make me grab or put the bags back on the shelf, especially since I have to grab the stuff anyways? And really, once you figure out the trick to this, potion brewing is stupid easy. The trick is just turn the hourglass before it actually finishes and pull the stuff off before the hourglass fully finishes. That's the only trick to potion brewing in this game. The moment you do that, every one of your potions, as long as you're following the steps, will be the highest quality every single time. Like, potion making is honestly brain dead easy once you figure out that trick. Whereas, like, there's actually a little bit of skill to the armor making in this game because you have to keep up a rhythm. And you have to be able to identify... like, the correct colors on the thing. So there's like timing and visual identification that you have to do. Whereas like this, it's just follow the instructions. The instructions are normally rather simple with minimal ingredients. Like, I think the most ingredients I've had in something is like 4. And just note that the only trick to it is that you have to take into account animations, so you have to just flip the dial when it's like almost done, but not done. But also, the range for error increases as your alchemy level increases. So you can make bigger and bigger mistakes as you successfully make badass potions. And, like, honestly, we don't get that hurt that often, so we don't even use that many, like, that crazy number of potions. And health potions are, like, 90% of what we use. Because we had crafted, like, 16 strong marigold potions, like, 20 hours ago of gameplay. And we still have 7 of them, and at this point, it's been so long, we unlocked the skill to be able to craft stronger ones. Which give straight up 50% more health. They give 60 instead of 40. Plus, I have a bunch of health potion skills. All these are gonna go bad. Also dry all this deer meat. Nice. And let's see. And that's really all we wanted to do. We just wanted to make some more potions because we hadn't in a really long time. We could eat a snack. We could eat some of this dried deer loin. Okay, where are we returning to with this? Find Pavel. Return to the minor standard. Oh yeah, we can do that real quick. I forgot we even did that quest. We should definitely do that because the minor standard. So kind of, I don't know what the end goal of the game is, but my like main quest objective right now is to gather forces so we can thrust an offensive against Sigismund's troops and find my boyfriend Hans and
Ave
free
Maria.
him.
I'll read, man.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye.
That's
How'd
my
it go?
current main
got a stand?
objective, is to gather forces
Aye.
and
I
free
got it
my
back.
boyfriend.
Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell, my friend.
We lost reputation and gained reputation. Nice. And then... Oh, you know what? It is night, so we might as... Or it's about to be night, right? Yeah, it's about to be night. So let's go over to the graveyard and compete in the fist fighting competition that's held in the graveyard.
I don't want to be smart, Oscar. But when summer's over,
And I have progressed the main objective somewhat. I did gather a group of bandits together. They just told me they needed some time before we could do stuff. So they basically told me to fuck off and do some side quests. Although I probably have fucked off long enough to go back and progress the main story. I just have gotten sucked into side stuff because it is actually very engaging. How do we get into the graveyard?
Ghastly weather.
The game does a really good job of breadcrumbing quests in a way that you do quests and then you run into more quests, so you just keep getting distracted.
Hail Mary.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
You're not listening to me, eh? If you want to fight, come at night.
Dude, it is... Okay, we'll wait 2 hours for it to be night-night. Dude, he's not even in the cemetery anymore. He told me to wait till night, and now he's not even in the cemetery. Dude said, we're gonna hang tonight, and then he went to bed. There you are.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
Yeah. And he's done. Oh, he's not done.
Yes!
I haven't had anyone to defend against him. And he's done.
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
What is with the Twitch bots telling me, "Oh, I'm someone on the road. Add me on Discord." what are these bot strategies on Twitch? Like, who's falling for these, and who the fuck is doing these?
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't...
You won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
I'd love to
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
My sneak is literally... Oh. Okay. Learned a combo. Well. It's my first unarmed combo, I think. Oh, and we could also learn more stuff from him.
What can you teach?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That and sometimes grave robbers and such vermin. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me.
Well, both of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not...
I understand.
Great. So what are you...
Well, I mean, my... Oh, actually, I'll do...
I'd like to learn...
Grave digging. And of course... All right, then.
We don't really care about the random fluff they say about their skill boosts. Alright, come back.
I'd like to learn something.
But before we get...
I understand.
Great.
Will you...
You know... All right.
Expensive as fuck, but we'll take it. Booyah. Okay, we've got marksmanship up. Steady aim. Warfare. That's very good. I'm basically always outnumbered in a fight. We're not doing the swords because none of those perks are actually useful. As we will never use them. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go nap, so... Oh, we have a lot of quests in the Thieves Guild. We should definitely go to the Thieves Guild. Holy shit. This is what I mean by, like, it breadcrumbs you quests so hard. Like, I did not have any quests left in the Thieves Guild. I go fuck around and do stuff, and suddenly, the Thieves Guild has found more stuff for me to do. Like, individual people will not always let you basically just non-stop do their quest chain after, or they'll, like, be like, okay, I need time to find you more work. And that'll give you an excuse to do some other quest chain, which will lead you somewhere else, which will lead you somewhere else, which will lead you somewhere else. And by the time you've done all that, you come back and suddenly you have 3 new quests. Because now time has passed enough for the guy you were doing quests for to have more quests for you. And the Thieves Guild quests were pretty interesting. Plus, I like this Thieves Guild. They're like a Robin Hood style Thieves Guild. Like, one of the first missions they sent me on was to steal sausage from Lord Sigismund's pantry and then give it to beggars on the street. Which is just awesome. Like, they're literally robbing from the rich and giving to the poor. They're literally like a Robin Hood's Thieves Guild. I love them. Gotta sleep till 9 a.m. because no one in this game gets out of their bed until 9 a.m. It's kind of a perfect world. I wish reality was like this. Wait, why does this say stolen? I didn't steal the guild longsword. Yes, no, seriously, why does this say stolen? I didn't steal this. No, I made it as part of a test. Okay, one small thing that would be a massive quality of life improvement for the game is just making it so any crafting material you have can be in your community chest. I know it wouldn't be realistic, but allowing you to use any crafting material that's in your community chest as for crafting, so I don't have to carry it around. Because I'm gonna be real, I think I'm carrying 300 pounds of crafting material. I'm currently carrying 471 pounds of stuff just in my inventory. So, like, let's see. We've got 1.5 pounds of straight sword handles, 1 pound of steel, 1 pound of sheet steel, 2 pounds of scrap metal, 1.5 pounds of reinforced sword guards. That's like 13 pounds of pigskin. 2 pounds of ordinary sword guards, 3 pounds of iron, 13 pounds of fastening material, 8 pounds of wood, 1 pound. But I need them to craft things. Like, at least 10 pounds of cow skin, 2.4 pounds of coin sword pommels, 7 pounds of copper, And then, like, of course, you know, I put, yeah, let's put all of our dried, because we don't craft that often. Let's put all of our fucking herbs in our chest. We don't normally have to craft on the fly for potions. Yeah, like, we just put away, like, 50 pounds. No joke. We were at 471, so we just put away, like, 40 pounds. 42 pounds of herbs. Who knows with potions? Every 5 potions is a pound. Food. We're carrying probably so much food. Arrows. We're carrying 10 pounds of improved long-range arrows. Sorry, I made the pudding with it. 11 pounds of improved wounding arrows. 15 pounds of piercing arrows. 8 pounds of wounding arrows. 2 pounds of improved wounding arrows. 6 pounds of hunting arrows. Like, we're carrying like 50 pounds of arrows. Honestly, yeah, let's put away some of the arrows. We don't need all of these. Yeah, we just put away 33 pounds of arrows. And, look, I'll show you something we actually have in the chest. We have 252 pounds of honey. 252 pounds of honey. Which actually, because we need a snack, we will take 4 honey. Because we're a hungry boy. And we'll have a honey. And a garlic. And some wine. And that's probably it. Hey, we leveled up our drinking. And now, let's go talk to them thievy boys. Those Robin Hood men.
God grant you health.
Did you hear me when I was saying one of the first quests I did for the Thieves Guild was steal sausage from Lord Sigismund's camp? I still think that's just an awesome quest. Okay, wait. All the people with quests are... Okay. The beggar has a quest.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Do you still feel like fighting?
If I get something out of it.
Wait, why does he want to... Why
How
does he
about
want
a
to
fight?
fight me again?
Have you got some money?
I do. Here you go.
Good lad. So, defend yourself.
Before you take it,
Ah!
we want to see some blood. Today it's a load of rubbish. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face, you lazy
There we go. Got the combo. Sleeper.
You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
You didn't even touch me,
Absolutely.
buddy. You did not even
Here.
touch me.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Is the 3 I'm gonna be disappointed if the 3 quests is just challenging all the fighters again.
Excuse me.
Christ almighty.
Good day. Did you?
What would you say to another?
Why not?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me?
I'm not interested.
Here's something to drink.
This is about money.
What? Come on then.
He wants to fleece us again. Damn it.
I was
That's
pretty
just
damn
what-
thirsty.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Now do you feel like fighting? No, not yet.
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Another drink.
Farewell for now.
You're a fella I don't meet.
Well,
Okay.
do you want to fight?
Have you got coin?
I do.
Excellent.
This guy's not even worth
God be with
fighting.
you.
And he's done.
Oh. Teeth out the other side.
Go fuck yourself.
Punches face in. Even our Mark could beat him. Take him down.
And he's done. Oh. We'll give him some of these. And maybe another one of these. Look, it's so much easier for you, Andy, if you just let me choke you
You would
out.
be too if you weren't hammered.
You sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This
God
is yours.
damn.
Here.
I should have hit him harder.
Good day to you.
Would you like to go another round?
You feel...
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
Lazy bones.
And choke out. And he's done. Yep,
You have
he
a
got
good thing.
sleepered right
Thanks for
away.
the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, now get lost before I catch my breath.
Well, that was a little disappointing. Oh, he could teach me stuff?
I'd like.
What are you in?
We'll pay
I'd
him
like
for
to.
that.
All right.
We really need to level up our pole weapons. We should maybe, like, fight with our pole weapons. Just because. Because we never use our pole weapons, and it's only 10. Like, our fucking everything is higher than our pole weapons. I know we mostly use swords, but...
How can I help you, sir?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hines. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Let's wash all this blood off us real quick.
Same to you.
It happens. Just watch.
Okay. That was a little that was kind of super disappointing. I was really hoping for more Thieves Guild quests.
You're going.
And then they didn't really have anything. They just wanted to the fighting ring just wanted to challenge me again. See if they could knock the champ off his throne. But of course they can't, because I've only become even more overpowered in unarmed combat since I learned the chokehold maneuver. Now I just spam the chokehold maneuver in every fight, and it guarantees you a win. Because, like, it does damage attempting the chokehold, and then if you succeed in the chokehold, it one-shots them. So it's actually just the most powerful unarmed attack anyone can make.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
I'm sorry.
Give these documents back to that guy.
Good day.
Get our prestige up. Which, wait a minute, is our prestige marked? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. And we did learn our first armor crafting.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection.
Schön dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
Oh yeah, we did learn the shoulder
I got lucky.
throw.
I managed to get
we have
back
not
those stolen
tried
guild
that.
documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Are different than wrestling maneuvers, though. Because those are like punching combos. The shoulder... So I don't know. We should try the shoulder throw, though. Since we learned it.
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly. And the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Stander, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Guild activities. Okay. Okay, every morning I'll have guild activity quests. Donation, blacksmith contract. Well, this is our first, blacksmith contract. Let's see what they want me to make.
I'm sorry.
God bless you.
No, we'd probably talk to this guy a bunch.
I say, that thing.
Greetings to you,
It's a
Brother
new
Smith.
day, so like maybe.
I'll have a look at the...
Do you maybe have new recipes? You do not. Don't really have anything to sell them either. I guess we have rings. And that's kind of it. We'll buy Toledo steel from him.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
I'd rather get like 100.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Talked him up from 10 to 90. Good old 900% increase. What is this building?
Jesus Christ be praised.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
A fisherman? Wait, do you sell a fishing rod?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
He does not.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen... I'll have to knock that off. Well?
Alright, I agree.
Dude,
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I sold you expired fruit. You should not be worried that it's stolen. You should be worried that I sold you expired fruit. Wait, what was that?
Ugh. Good soul.
Smells like rotten
Help
fish.
out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
God bless Henry. How can I help you?
Wow, my reputation must really be improving. Fucking everybody knows me now. It's gonna be really hard to do crime. But I guess also they'd never suspect me of crime. Get a nice sign. Really pulling that business. Can we do any of these things yet? No. Okay. Where's this donation thing?
Over here, Master. Blacksmith, where are you going?
Oh.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach. In the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
See you soon,
Are
my
you
friend.
kidding? A fucking delivery service on top?
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure.
Bro, am I a
Stop by and see him.
blacksmith or
Thank
am I
you
a
so
UPS worker?
Here you go, and be careful with them.
Okay, I guess I'll deliver the eggs real quick. Who the fuck am I delivering them to? There's also archery contest. An archery contest is blacksmith work. How is an archery contest blacksmith work? I have a feeling these people don't know what a fucking blacksmith is.
God grant you health.
I don't know. I'm starting to think they don't know what a blacksmith is. Also, why are we donating good eggs to the priest?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son.
I think that
you
took
must
less
be our
than
new
60
blacksmith.
seconds.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver.
Okay,
and
but
not
how
only
much do you
God
need?
loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away. Step up and contribute to the building of our sanctuary.
It auto-selects 1,000. Okay, whatever.
The generosity you show will return to you in praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
Oh, I see. I guess for every 1,000 we contribute, it just gives us a free level. Okay, let's... Since we're over here, let's go to the archery contest. The thing is, I don't think we have any chance of winning the archery contest because I've competed in some of the archery contests before, and the NPCs shoot with superhuman accuracy when in an archery contest. Under other circumstances, like when they're shooting at you, they don't shoot good at all. But in archery contests, they shoot like robots.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Fuck all.
What can you...
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders, and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people.
I'd love to drop by sometime.
Usually to Holz's in Hopring, but the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. If you want, Talk to my apprentice Bruno. You will most likely find him in, and if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste. Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
Okay. Talk to Bruno. Bruno.
Good afternoon.
I spoke with Gottfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
This is his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Why isn't
Really?
he a Fletcher then?
He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damn dice, and it scores points with the master.
I don't know.
So you're
Those
just starting
dice
out?
print money
Something
for
like
me.
that.
The dice
But
print
I reckon
money
I
for
can
me.
take you. Fancy a match?
That's why I'm here. Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. An honest sort. We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go.
Okay, thank goodness it teleports us there, because... Jesus Christ, you make this journey just to shoot arrows?
Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's
No.
really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot.
Archers,
We're gonna lose.
Get set. Let them fly.
We didn't agree on this.
What's this now?
This just isn't done in a contest. I'm taking the bet, and you lot can do what you like.
What?
So, we can still come and shoot here.
For all I care, you can come here and play with yourselves all day. But watch yourselves. This place isn't all that safe after dark.
Did something happen?
Yeah. But like I'd tell you lot anything. I couldn't care
what?
less.
Is it because I took a
Farewell.
step forward?
God be with you.
They didn't tell me there was a line to cross. Yeah, I guess it's because I crossed this line, but they didn't tell me that that was gonna be a thing, and none of the ones that I've done before have done that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Quiet, quiet. I gotta get my money back. You know, I can't be letting money go away when I just gave $1,000 to the church. Surely you'll go somewhere unwitnessed. Won't you?
Careful.
Wait, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want them to get ahead of you.
Excuse me.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're the one who took my money for some reason. Hold on. Hold on. That's right. Ooh, you have an expensive bow. I'm sorry. 500 arrows? We now have 100 pounds of piercing arrows. He had 1,000 arrows on him? He had 1,000 arrows. He was casually carrying 100 pounds of arrows. That's insane.
Good day. Good day.
I don't know if we actually did the shooting quest. Got new quests all over. Should make it back over here. So we can make that hunting sword for that guy. I cannot believe that guy just casually had 1,000 arrows. What an unusual thing to put on an NPC's body. Wait, what is that buff? Seasoned Drinker. Didn't know I had such an ability. Honestly, it's probably best that it played out that way, because I would have lost any shooting game anyways. Like I said, the NPCs shoot with, like, needle accuracy. The last time I competed in a shooting contest against someone, my opponent got all 10 of their shots as a bullseye, and got, like, 50 points. And that was, like, so early on in the game. So I imagine, like, if there's difficulty ratings for some of these things, that they'd only be better at it as the game went on. And this is a lot later in the game. The rain effects in this game are so good. It actually just feels like it's raining. I cannot believe I'm carrying 100 pounds of arrows. That's still shocking to me.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Wouldn't dream of it. We're definitely putting these 1,000 arrows in our chest. Because we don't need 1,000 fucking arrows. We're never gonna shoot. We for all, like, purposes have infinite arrows now. For all purposes, we now have infinite arrows. We will never shoot 1,000 arrows, especially because you get most of your arrows back when you search enemies. We also got tournament arrows. Alright, and we're making a... Huh. I was like, why is there two different hunting swords? But this one is just like an ever so slightly shittier version. Like, it's shittier by decimals. not heat up the center properly. But it heated back up to the correct temperature almost instantly.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Tip up a little more. Flip it.
It'll be done in no time.
And that was really fast. I don't think we got tier 4 just because we hit it at least once. Yeah, being a blacksmith would be rad as hell. I've done some blacksmithing, like in real life, and it is actually really fun. It's actually not that hard to make your own at-home forge. Oh, master quality. I got lockpicks for making it for some reason. It's not that hard to make your at-home, like an at-home forge, honestly, either.
That's one sharp blade.
Like, me and like, a friend when I was younger, we made one when we were, like, honestly, probably, like, 10. Like, when I was still homeschooled, me and a homeschool friend, I think you maybe met him once at one of my mom's parties. His name's William. He's a welder now. So he kind of stuck in the same umbrella of things. But yeah, we made one out, like, in his backyard when we were, like, really young, and we forged a fence like an iron fence post into like a shitty sword. And we also attended the there's like a blacksmith convention that happens in Memphis, and you can volunteer to, like, apprentice there. And me and him attended that blacksmith convention and were volunteer apprentices, like, 3 times? I think, like, 3 times. So I don't have extensive experience, but it is something I have done. I have done some light blacksmithing in my day as a young kid.
Greetings. What do you need?
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out.
It's the best hunting sword you can possibly make.
My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild, and no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two!
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. Farewell, my friend.
I don't even know, was the hunting sword worth 70? Or is it, like, worth more? No, he gave me less than it's worth. It's worth 82. I gave him that shit at discount. It's a lot of new quests that have opened up. We should go ahead and find Pavel. We've been putting that quest off for a while. I really thought I'd make that jump.
Greetings.
I didn't even know you were outside. Okay, I cannot get back in the city from that spot.
What a nice day.
Wait. Yeah, let's actually just... We can do this. Instead of wandering through.
You there. Halt. Come here.
Look what the cat dragged
I
in.
was about to say, it better not be me again.
Greetings to you.
Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders, that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation. So you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination without even a crumb going astray. Nobody will be forced to share his food, of course, but the city has pledged...
I should be able to sabotage that, I think.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Herzlich willkommen.
Has anyone tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
No. No one offered me anything like that. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a thief.
Well, no one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there's some folks who wouldn't bat an eyelid at stolen loot. Try the hole in the wall tavern in Hoprink, where no decent Christian would be seen dead. The place is run by innkeeper Mole. You might get something out of him.
Mole is a good man, and he's part of the Robin Hood Guild.
What do you have for sale?
That crunch of the bread, so satisfying. I wonder if we have tomato sauce. That would be great for dipping. Finally, we can sell all this miscellaneous junk.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
I'm thinking more like 550.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
A bit, so like 5. For 10?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally,
Okay.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
And where else can we check? Per Pavel. So this Pavel guy is a long-running side quest. Because he kind of tricked us into stealing the stuff because he said he was going to basically return it so that he could get some prestige and be seen as a good guy in the village. But then, of course, he stole it, which we kind of knew he was going to do because he was being shady. But I wanted to see where it would go. And this is where it went, because now we're hunting him down.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I don't think, I mean, he might try and sell the stuff at the hole, but considering the people there aren't actually crooks, they're Robin Hood types, they wouldn't just buy stolen shit from some random nobody. At least I don't think anyone... Well, Knuckles would. Knuckles is actually a scoundrel. So maybe Knuckles would buy it. But he's more of a seller than a buyer. Alright, Mole.
What will it be?
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind of ornate one?
What's it to you? How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how to keep your mouth shut.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful?
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him now?
I don't.
You're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant.
I like Mole.
He also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do.
I didn't even know there was a book merchant. I have somehow not run into the book merchant even once. I might actually want to buy quite a lot of books from the book merchant, because the only way to level your scholarship up is read books. So, I have to read a bunch of books like a nerd.
Greetings, Henry.
I mean, gosh, who even knows how to read?
My God.
Taking their time again.
You know, I'm gonna be totally honest. I actually think an insane number of people that come to where I work are actually like illiterate. Because almost everyone that comes in will exhibit an absolute inability to read a single goddamn thing that's on our menu. And we'll just, like, ask questions that are clear as day answerable in a menu which is, like, it's a big menu on the wall, like, huge menu on the wall above the, one of the only things on the wall. It's huge. And it has, I'm gonna say, maybe 15 items on the entire menu. And every single person, I swear, I get this question like 24 times a day from people. Do you sell French fries? I find this as just a particularly ridiculous question because it's pretty obvious that we don't. I'm gonna be real. It's just pretty obvious that we don't. Because there's no fryer. Like, you can see with your own eyes that there's no fryer. It is just a deli counter and nothing else. And nowhere on the 15-item menu does it say French fries. Or fries. Actually, you know what? A lot of people don't even ask if we sell fries. They just try to order fries. Like, confidently order fries like they read it on a menu. So it's actually even a little worse. So it's upstairs.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Not openable. I am complaining.
Welcome.
Mostly that just like, or I'm not even, or I'm more just saying, making an observation. I'd say, like, it doesn't even actually bother me. It bewilders me. Like, I have questions about why it happens. Because every single time it happens, I just look at them, like, a little, like, with a raised eyebrow, look at the menu, and then go, no, we don't sell French fries. Or go, I'm sorry, we don't sell French fries. And the craziest thing about a lot of this is these people have, like, eaten here. Like, a lot of these people will have eaten here dozens of times. Like, dozens of times. And then they'll just one day go, I'll take an order of fries. And then I'll be like, no you won't. We don't sell fries.
Blessings to you.
Okay, yeah, where the fuck is the bookstore? Damn it, they've closed. I have full energy, so we'll just fucking wait. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's bewildering. And my only explanation is a large segment of my customers are actually illiterate. It's the only thing that it's the only thing that makes any sense to me. What? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I did see that. One of the news that, or one of the small news or independent journalists that I follow interviewed the person that ran it. They seem goated. They seem goated.
Make sure you don't dox yourself on the stream.
Oh, like on the checkout?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it off. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard too, is that they've had incredible business since then. And I've heard they make good food. I've heard they make good food.
Who makes good food?
There's like a little sandwich shop in Memphis that has been getting hella business ever since they made some news by refusing to serve like police officers and National Guard members. And, like, while on one hand, I'd say it's not necessarily the National Guard members' fault. And a lot of them probably don't even want to be there. I still think you have to kind of be a little mean and do stuff like this to get a point across that what they're doing is wrong. And that they are complicit in something that is wrong. That they are being used as, like, an oppressive weapon against people for just being, well, for one, black. For just being black. And two, for being in a primarily Democratic city. That is primarily Democratic because it's primarily black. Okay, this shit is not loading for me. It keeps crashing.
I'm just stuck in this.
Come on, Sam's Club. You've been so good to us. Okay, maybe... Now I've got all my VPNs closed. Why is this shit not working? Honestly, mostly because I had gone to the dentist that morning and had, like, information to give them from the dentist. They were like, checks out. Here's the drugs. Get out. It probably took all of 15 minutes. Oh. Hold tight for a moment. Wouldn't you say it probably took all of 15 minutes?
Well, also because...
It was also mostly empty. There was like 4 people in the lobby.
Yeah, it was a very slow night. We came in, we were reasonable. All of the signs were very obvious to point that you were in pain and not faking it.
Yeah, honestly, So, I was bullshitting Gabby that, I was reticent to go to the ER because I mostly thought they were just gonna be like, this dude just wants opiates. This is not the drop for the new set. We actually opened a lot of the stuff for the new set, already. While we're waiting. Because it doesn't look like we can add this to the cart. I can see it.
Are you logged in?
Yes, I am logged in.
So it hasn't dropped yet?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't they normally do a line thing?
They also say the SPC is up for prismatic evolutions.
Oh my fucking god. That I care about way more. But we indeedly doodly we scored the big hit from the new set. This is the chase card. Worth, I don't know, like $300. And you know, actually, we hit it twice. We fucking hit it twice. Of course, because Gabby has magic hands, she opened both of them. She opened both of them. She did the same thing with the last set with Greninja. She opened double Greninja. And here's the thing. She opened the Greninjas back to back. It was incredible. Like, she literally opened them 2 packs in a row. The Greninjas was magical. We did pretty well. I think we were luckier on Chaos Rising, right? We were definitely luckier on Chaos Rising because we got 18. I think it was 18 full art cards from Chaos Rising. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got half as many full arts. But they're really cool. We got this really dope Armorage. Armor Rouge. Which, here's what I...
Armor Rogue.
Armor Rogue? Maybe Armor Rogue?
Is it R-O-U or R-O-G-U?
It's A-R-M-A-R-O-U-G-E. Armor Rouge.
Armor Rouge, yeah.
Armor Rouge. Here's what I like about this set so much, though, is this set, even more so, Chaos Rising was pretty playable, but I think Pitch Black has the most potentially playable cards that have been released since Gabby and I started collecting. Like, Armor Rouge here, 100% playable. Primarina, I don't know if it's playable, but I feel like you could do something with it. That's a really good loop effect. Of course, any full art trainer card, I think they're undervalued in general because so if anyone plays card games, in card games there's always a standard rotation and cards rotate out. In Pokemon, trainer cards get reprinted. So they don't rotate art, they just get new art. So you're allowed to use any old art of trainers in any new set. So, to me, full art trainers are extra special because you can play with these forever. In standard rotation. We also got a Morpeko, which is just a funny, cute little gerbil. I do not think this is playable. So, is it not actually live for the drop? Okay, maybe it brought me to... Okay, I refreshed and now I'm in the line again for it. I want to say this one is on the precipice of being playable, but I'm not sure if it is. Delmies with the hide and seek combo is pretty good. I mean, this is a basic Pokemon that for one play point can hit for 170. So, like, that's good. It's very hard to lose value with that. Because even if this gets one shot, you would have to have 3 of these die. You could have 3 of these die in a trade for your enemy's EX, and you trade even. You traded even in that exchange. So that's why basics that can hit hard are really good, and they're probably going to be some level of meta to them. And then, of course, the chase card for this set, the Mega Darkrai. It has an ability that can one-shot Pokemon. Just insta-kill them. That's not hard to fulfill. So, I feel like a playable deck, a somewhat playable deck, will exist for this. The thing is, one-shot effects are actually really easy to counter. There's a lot of cards that can make your Pokemon immune to one-shot effects, and there's a lot of abilities that can make your Pokemon immune to one-shot effects. So while I think this is playable, just because it's so easy to get this one-shot effect off, I actually think it's fair. I think it's a really fair effect, because it's heavily counterable. Now, you can also counter those counters, which actually, to me, creates engaging, interesting gameplay where you're playing, you know, a game of cat and mouse of trying to counter each other's counters. Oh, these are guaranteed hits, but these are promo cards that everyone really likes that we got. That are just these full art basics. And they have a linked together art. Might be somewhat hard to tell, or I don't know if I can hold it in a way really shows it off, but they're art links together, so it's a big cross-sectional art. People go nuts over those. And then we also have the Piplup, but we don't have the other Pokemon that go with Piplup that also go into a cross-sectional. Yeah, love Piplup. Yeah, I love those starter ones too. Everyone likes them. I will cream if I can get that prismatic UPC. I want the collectibles that are in that prismatic UPC so fucking bad, and I'm not paying, like, so this prismatic UPC on the Sam's Club sells for $69. On Market, if you're going to try and buy this from a secondhand seller, the prismatic UPC sells for $400. It's like 650% more expensive if you try and buy it on the secondary market. 650% more expensive. Because it sells anywhere between $400 and $500. Honestly, if you were trying to buy it on the secondary market, you would consider $400 a good deal. It easily sells for $500 a lot of the time. And people that are being aggressive might even list it as high as $600. No one's selling it for $600 yet, but people are listing it. Normally the median sales for it are between $400 and $500, so you'd basically call it $450. But plenty of sales happen closer to 500, or at 500 too. I don't know, Gabby, do you have any cards you want to show off?
You showed off the ones we got.
Yeah. I don't know if we showed off, I don't know, did we show off our Chaos Rising? I think we did. Did we show off our Voltage? I don't think we showed... So I got a vintage box, an out-of-print thing of Vivid Voltage. And we didn't get much out of it. The hits in those are really rough. But we got... Oh, wait, we do have the cards that go with Piplup. I was wrong. I thought we didn't have the cards that went with Piplup. Let's see, how do they fit together? Yeah, like that. Yeah, we got the Piplup, Chimchar, Turtwig cross-sectional too. What is the 3 that we don't have for this? We've never been able to get the... What, is it Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur?
And now there's a Series 2 one, and we don't have any of the Series 2s.
Yeah, we've never been able to get that. But these were the only rare cards I got from the Vivid Voltage, but I think they're pretty cool. We got ourselves a Steelix V. Really cool. Really cool. I think he's dope. He's super shiny. And then, this is not a super valuable card, but it is a rare. But I think this is one of the coolest effects I've ever seen on a Pokemon card, and I can't believe people aren't more into it. It's like a tie-dye explosion that's like leaking out of the card. And then look, the little energy symbols down here are also shiny. They've never done this on any other shiny card I've found. Like, for some reason, they randomly decided to go hard for Zamazenta. They went hard. I just think it's so cool. Zamazenta kicks ass. I think he's such a cool card. I don't even know anything about Zamazenta. I just think that's an exceptionally designed looking card. Like, it looks sick. I have no idea if we're actually going to get through this line. Are there other things? No, it's just these 2 items. A lot of people are saying the website is cooked.
It does feel pretty cooked.
Probably because so many people piled in all at once. I mean, it did take me like 10 minutes to even get them loaded up. I'm not supposed to take any more antibiotics today, right?
Huh?
I'm not supposed to take another antibiotic today, right?
No.
No, just wait till the morning.
Wait until the morning.
Dude, I wish I could just take all of them.
You know that's not how it works.
I know it's not how it works, but what if I could just overwhelm the infection by just, like, what if I chewed them up and then just, like, swished them around on my tooth? You don't think that would work? That's not how antibiotics work? Really? You're really gonna harsh my vibe here?
Yeah.
I kind of hate how I need to figure out how to turn this off. How, like, when I unminimize stuff, it automatically goes to my primary screen. Because, like, I do not need my Discord to open up on my primary screen, or even my OBS. Like, if I minimize my OBS, then unminimize it, it doesn't bring it back up on the screen that I had at full screen. It brings it up over here. For no reason. Even though I didn't click it on this screen, I clicked it on this screen. It's obnoxious. I don't know, is this content? Is waiting in line content? I guess I'm chatting, but, like... Anyone here play Pokemon? I just can't wait for Dracopult. I just can't wait for Dracopult to get rotated out. Because I think Dracopult is the only thing stopping Pokemon from being incredibly fun right now. It's just Dracopult is so oppressive. Trying to find something we can since no one's saying anything, but maybe I can find something we can react rot to. Although my homepage as of late is just so bad. I feel like the YouTube algorithm is cooked. Mostly because I watch either political slop or internet slop. Like, unironically, this is the type of trash stuff I watch. Like, entirely unironically.
Oh, man, that's bad.
Entirely
Today,
unironically.
We're doing this is the spiritual
consume
successor
lately.
to the stream where we deep fried shit in different oils to see what
know
it
how
tastes
you
like.
have to
and we
have-
saw
have,
which
like,
one
a
made the
video
best fried
to watch
chicken.
while you're
Today
eating?
we're going to be taking a bunch of different
This is
oils
the type of video
and
I
we're
put
gonna
on
be
while I'm eating.
bastardizing them by emulsifying them with egg into mayonnaise. And then we're going to see which oil makes the best mayonnaise. And I think this is a distinctly different than the other one, because the fried chicken one is like, okay, some oils don't take as well to being heated up to fry shit, but on their own, they have a uniquely different flavor. So
olive oil
I
is
think that by
goated
doing
with
this experiment, where we make mayonnaise out of them, we can get a little more. We can get a little bit of a different experience. We have.
Let's skip the
You guys
preamble.
know what normal canola oil looks like? It tends to be like a little clear-ish. It's yellow in color. Well, my friend, it's kind of black as coal, man. I want you to realize that this is what it originally looked like.
What happened to your oil?
This is the used one.
Oh, it's used.
Oh, here, we'll put them in. Emulsify as well. Heinous mayo.
No, that's an immersion
All right.
blender. You want the cup, not the bowl.
Y'all need to understand, actually, that they actually. I think you should use something using anaconda fat. Like, dude, I can't
that's a
buy
great
that.
idea. Having
Crude
your
oil?
chat.
Here we go again, man.
Messages
Here we
hooked up
go
to a receipt
again.
printer. That's actually a great idea.
You know what? I don't know. It's not like it's like something that I should expect people to know. How many of you guys have tried to fucking buy crude oil? Probably no one. But I have, and I can tell you, good fucking luck. Let's try our, let's try used frying oil. Now keep in mind, oh, can you see the sludge on that,
Yeah,
dog? That's
it
pretty
is.
bad.
You're right, Logan.
I'm not gonna filter this off either. I'm just gonna
Honestly, if I'm getting like a generic vegetable oil, I prefer to get sunflower because it has the lowest saturated fat and the highest poly and mono unsaturated fats, which is like the healthiest breakdown of fats. So like sunflower, I think, is kind of probably the healthiest oil you can cook with.
And I'm just gonna full send.
Yeah, I mean,
wow, that
honestly, rapeseed isn't that great as a neutral oil too, because it's kind of expensive. Rapeseed oil is mostly used in making paint. Like, no joke, rapeseed oil is in every single one of my oil paints. Like, every single one of them.
not look any less dark when you take it out of the big container. Can you see this shit, man? Alright.
I mean, it has rapeseed in it, but canola oil is a bunch of oils. It's normally like a mix.
Alright. As I said, I'm going real bare bones. I haven't added any other ingredients here. Ew, you can see all the chunks.
Why are you using
this shit gonna taste like
canola oil?
fried chicken? Hey man, maybe that's gonna be better than it be we're working with here. Exclusively been chicken and French fries, I think. Dog, this shit is not emulsifying.
Did you
have air? I actually, you know what? Mods, nuclear levels of enforcing the no backseating rule this stream. Like, I've
You do not know how to make mayonnaise.
So much slop about how I need to This is, I'm learning now. I think that guys that call themselves pitmaster are the same types that make mayonnaise. I forgot to add vinegar. That was why I didn't emulsify. Fuck! Hang on. I need that. Hang on, that's an essential ingredient. It's so funny when new chatters come in, though, and they're like...
You could add any acid. You could add lemon juice, vinegar,
it's like,
or
oh, my
garlic.
friend, you have no fucking idea.
All of them would aid in the emulsification process.
Let's do 50-50 on this. Dude, there's definitely some of that chicken fat in the bottom of this. I'm telling you, let's... I don't normally... We'll see. We'll see if I continue having trouble. Otherwise, it's not going to bode well for this. Okay.
Did you look up the proportions at all?
Oh, this ain't nearly
like the ratios.
I typically get it when I make it. Oh yes, the grayonnaise.
He said he's typically made
what
mayonnaise.
I got to put the mayo in before we test it. You're not to put it. Yeah, there we go. Deep fryer mayo. All right, got a nice little sample collection started then. We'll just put that there, actually.
That is a thin
Hey, boss,
mayo.
can I get 2 bags of mayo to go, please, and thanks? Because it's used in a lot of, like, Chinese cooking.
Okay, it looks like the,
I don't know.
It looks
I've
like the
never used it
UPC
for
is gone.
mayonnaise. It's probably, this is the one that has the highest chance of making, like, a decent neutral mayo. Alright, let's emulsify this shit.
Which sucks, because that's the one I wanted more than anything.
Dude, there
I would
has to be, like, a
cock
volume
for,
thing, I think.
Oh.
I mean, this is a better consistency than the other one. Hang on.
Wow.
Ew, why does this one smell weird? It's
Only
like the neutral
that had to be
yeah,
no
this one's
supply.
actually like mayo consistency.
That was 30 minutes of waiting for us to get nothing.
All right.
Normally, like, there's at least hours of
This one
waiting
actually turned
before
out to
we
be
find
like
out we're gonna get nothing.
mayo-esque, which is putting it a little bit better than the last one, which for some reason did not emulsify right. Because this one,
Yeah,
like,
big
look,
oof.
it's like it holds its form. It doesn't slosh around quite as much. Into the mayo sack you go. Yeah, baby. Alright, there we go. Mayo bag number 2 completed. Rice, bran, mayo. I don't have to write mayo on each one,
I'm
but I
seeing
think it's
people
funnier
say
to
it
do
didn't
it.
actually
and
happen.
it makes it so you guys can easier tell what it is when it's chilling at the bottom
As
of
of
the
1
screen
minute
here.
ago, like,
Let's
this
make one with
post is
pure
showing
olive
that,
oil.
that
I typically use olive oil when I make mayo.
That it looks like it
to
didn't
eat.
actually happen.
So I know it's pretty good, but I don't use all olive
That,
oil.
like, they're saying on the back
use, like,
end,
a
the
half and
stock
half.
actually got pulled down. I'm not seeing anyone who said they actually checked out. You said you are? Yeah, I'm not seeing one person who... I mean, it could be fake, too. Just because I'm following a pretty trusted group of people, and not one of them has posted that they have or reposted checkouts. That was so short.
Type deal. Hang on a second. Please stop hurting yourself. I'm gonna have to call. I'm not hurting myself. Fuck off. Thank you for the $5 though. I don't know how to phrase this. I'm trying to think of like a polite way to phrase this, but like, I'm not taking your opinion very seriously, man. People from chat always come in here and are like, this is gonna kill you. And I'm like, streamer, please don't die. You better listen to me. Injuries. I mean, I guess I will die one day, but olive oil emulsified here.
I mean, you don't even have to test olive oil. The olive oil mayo is delicious.
All right. What differentiates the one that emulsifies versus the one that doesn't, man? Like, what the fuck, bro? Why'd this one not emulsify and the other one did? Is the difference in yolk size really, like...
You're adding too much oil, honestly. Also, you're supposed to gradually add the oil,
This shit didn't
not
even
all
have
at once.
Emulsify like the deep fryer mayo, where it's a little runny, but is like still like a paste. This shit is just like liquid. I don't even know what to do for this. I'm assuming you don't have an emulsifier. I should drive a stake into your skull in Minecraft. What do you mean I don't have an emulsifier? I put the egg yolk in it first, man. Add air, blend more. That's why I'm pulling up and back down.
The egg yolk is not the emulsifier.
I'm trying to work air.
In emulsification is when fat and water bond together. Fat and water don't want to bond together. You don't even need egg. Egg is just acting as water. You could use water. The egg yolk is mostly fat. Honestly, there's almost no reason to have actual eggs other than taste in the mayo, because the egginess is actually something we associate with mayo flavor. But you can make mayonnaise out of water. You just have to have an acid, water, and fat. You can make mayonnaise out of just lemon juice and oil. You just gradually add your acid water mixture to the oil, or vice versa. It doesn't really matter which way you do it. You just gradually, if you have an egg, it's normally better to add the fat to the egg as you're blending. But if you're doing a liquid, like if I make I make a dressing sauce, I wouldn't necessarily call it mayonnaise, because I purposely make it thinner. But I make a dressing for a pasta salad that I make at work, that's my recipe, that has a olive oil lemon juice sauce. And I just take the olive oil, and I do this with a whisk, too. Like, I'm not even using a fucking emulsification blender, or an emulsion blender. I do this shit with a whisk, and it still comes out creamier than this.
Into it. Temperature helps cold. Welcome to the stream. You must not have been here 5 minutes ago when I said I keep the eggs in the fridge. I can't put any of you through what I do on having to answer the same shit over and over again. It's literally like when you have a toddler and you say things and say things and it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and people still come in and are like, but did you consider thing you just said over and over? And it's like, I don't know. And I can't even get mad because they probably just popped in. So it's not even really their fault. Why do I have an FAQ? I fucking love to have to update a text FAQ every 2 minutes with new information that I've said. A fucking FAQ, updating the FAQ rather than the fucks. I'm sorry to tell you that's simply not true. Because normally I do 2 cups of oil, 2 egg yolks. This is half a cup of oil.
When's the last time I took a
egg
painkiller?
yolk. That's twice as much egg yolk as I normally have when I make the mayo normally. It's some other shit. Also, this one emulsified with the same ratio. Not enough vinegar.
I thought it
same
was
ratio,
6.
vinegar and water. Like, literally. It's all the same, man.
No, it was like
That's why it's confusing how this one didn't even kind of emulsify. Did you add the oil drop by drop, or did you dump it in like some kind of American? You don't cook. Like, you actually, if you have more cooking knowledge than me, I'll eat my fucking hat. And you come in with the fucking gall to act like I'm doing the process wrong.
No.
You know less than nothing. Fuck off. I've made a lot of this in my day.
I have not.
Is the thing. And I've had times, I will be honest, I'm not sure what makes it fail. All the measurements are equal. None of the ingredients change in between, but sometimes when I'm making it myself, it just doesn't take. And I really am not sure why. This egg is fucking brown on the inside,
I think
dog.
I'm gonna go to bed in like 20 minutes. Honestly.
I don't think that's a good egg.
20, 30 minutes. Yeah, I have. Passed it. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I'm starting to be in pain. I haven't really eaten much food, so... And because I'm in pain, I can't even pay attention to whatever the fuck I was doing. I was complaining about mayonnaise, but now my face hurts. So, I'm gonna end it there. We might do something again tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, don't pass out. I'm gonna try and eat something, as soon as the painkiller kicks in a little bit. And then,
They updated the model on the skulking, colony, and it's...
Oh, I haven't played Slay the Spire in a minute. Damn, I need to play more Slay the Spire. It's been actually a couple months since I played Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, I guess you weren't here, Logan. I'll recap this before I jump off. So, Saturday evening, after I was, like, done flossing my teeth, I started having pain in my tooth that was traveling up the side of my jaw. That grew into agonizing pain come Sunday. And then Monday morning, I went to the dentist to get it checked out. They did x-rays and stuff. I have a abscess underneath pretty much like this tooth that is pressing on a nerve in my chin that is causing excruciating pain that just follows along my jawline up to my ear. So I'm feeling the pain. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a water floss because part of what I think happened is I caught I have a, yeah, it hurts. It hurts super fucking bad. I did not eat all of Sunday. Like, I went 24 hours without eating because I just couldn't. I was in too much pain. I also barely slept because of it. Like, it's a high enough level of pain that I cannot sleep through it or eat at all. It's just not an option. But yeah, I went to the dentist Monday morning, and they gave me a numbing shot, which lasted about 8 hours. So I felt great for that amount of time. They also gave me an antibiotic for the abscess. They said if I'm not feeling some level of improvement on Wednesday, to call them, and they will give me a new antibiotic, because I should be feeling some level of improvement. Now, I think that probably means I'm going to need to let my pain come up a little, so that I can gauge whether it's as bad.
Know when you wake up in the morning, you know.
You're right. I guess I will know when I wake up in the morning, because I'm gonna wake up in pain. I will wake up in pain. That's gonna happen. But yeah, they prescribed me an antibiotic. They told me Wednesday to call them back if I'm not feeling a little better, and they're gonna give me a different antibiotic. But yeah, I went to the ER later that night on Monday, or technically Tuesday morning, because we went at like 1 or 2 a.m. Because it was after the shot I had gotten wore off, it was just getting too bad. And the dentist just told me to take ibuprofen and Tylenol, and that was doing literally nothing. Like, it was not reducing the pain at all. I was using Oragel, Tylenol, and ibuprofen, and nothing. Zero reduction in pain. So they prescribed me Ketorolac at the ER, and also gave me a Oxy while I was there, and a shot of something in the arm, which was great. I did not feel pain, and I was able to sleep. After that, which was great because I had not slept in a really long time. And this Ketalorak is pretty good. They only gave me 20 tablets, though. And it says take one, and it seems to last about 6.5 hours. Each tablet seems to last about 6.5 hours. So, I'm really hoping I'm not in pain for more than 5 days. Because, kind of doing the math, this is only like 5 days supply of tablets. Like, between 4 and 5 days. Although, yeah, I'm gonna call my... Oh, they also cut my retainer out at the dentist, because it was, like, fucked up and pulling on the tooth, too. So, which was making things worse. And probably also part of how I got the abscess, because it was putting damage on the... tension on the gum and damage on the tooth. Yeah. The worst case scenario is if this antibiotic doesn't work, and then I have to get put on a new antibiotic, and that one doesn't work, I will have to get a root canal. Because if both antibiotics do not work, that means that it's probably done damage to the root of my tooth. They said based on the x-rays, they do not think that has happened. They do not think it has actually even gotten deep enough to do damage. But it's still a remote possibility. It has to be, like, directly on top of that nerve, though. Because as soon as my painkillers wear off, it's like lightning up my jaw. It feels like someone is pulling on every tooth from here to here. And then also, like, someone is pressing their thumb against my ear. Like, that's what it feels. It just feels like someone's pressing their thumb against my ear. It feels like I've been grinding my teeth in my jaw, and then every tooth between that tooth and the back of my my back tooth just feels like someone is pulling on it. It is the most painful sensation I've ever felt, and I have hurt myself quite badly. I've shut my entire arm in a 500-degree oven at one of my cooking jobs. I've burned the skin off the palm of my hand, like all of the skin off the palm of my hand, grabbing a pot lid on a pot that had evaporated all the water in it and had just been searing. This hurts so much more than any egregious burn I have gotten working in kitchens. It hurts more than any egregious cut I've gotten working in kitchens. Like, it's the most painful thing I've ever experienced. And it feels so weak that that's true, because it's just like a little tiny dot of fucking bacteria pressing on something in my chin, and it's got me crumpled. It's got me folded. I am folded by, like, what's probably a pea-sized pocket of bacterium. Like, couldn't I get folded by something manly? It's just, it's weak. It's weak. Anyway, I am definitely gonna get a water floss, because I just can't use dental floss, because they also told me I'm gonna have to get that retainer back in once this is done. So I'm gonna have to get a retainer put back in after this is fixed. So I'm definitely gonna have to get a water pick, because yeah, I can't do this again where I actually fuck myself up with dental floss somehow. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed, eat something. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. you'll probably see me tomorrow. Good night, fam. Yeah, good night. Yeah, I mean, I need to get one because when I upgraded to an electric toothbrush, that was also great. Yeah, night Nate, night Logan. I'll be back on tomorrow probably.